Hello, Scarlet King. Bees. What about bees? I like bees. Bees are fun. How's it going? It's going pretty well. How about you? There's a species of bees that takes the complex sugar-like molecule called hemolymph. It's found in meat. Vulture bees turn that meat sugar into honey, flesh honey. Yep. I mean, if it's there, why not use it? Hello, Earthly Entity. Welcome. How are you doing today? Pretty good? Glad to hear it. Just released a frog back outside after your cat brought it in. Is it okay? It's survived being brought in by a cat? It's impressive. Seems a bit shaken, but no injuries from what you could tell. That's a lucky frog. Trying to jump out of the cup, you had it in and you saw no blood. Well, if it was trying to jump out of the cup, that's a very good sign. This title screen is hypnotizing me. I was just watching the fan go round and round. Let's get into the game. How's the Below Zero video? Sorry, just curious, genuinely curious. Haven't worked on it for a while, except yesterday I started working on it again. I've got too much stuff and I'm bad at managing my workload, so it'll be here eventually. There's the game. Last time on Thief, what fucking happened? I framed a police lieutenant and then his boss tried to have me killed. And I spent like 20 minutes trying to find a way into the graveyard that it turned out didn't have anything in it. Ambush 5821, there's the right one. Yeah, you want to get the frog out of there as quickly as possible. There's no need to, Huh? What the hell was that? Why was I in the void momentarily? I've never had that before. Fucking Shadow Realm for a moment. Okay. Anyway, I just want to refinish the level so we can go into the cutscene for the next one, please. That was concerning. As always, we looked at the stats last time, so straight on to the next level, which I don't remember what it is.
By order of the Council of the Keepers, you must come with us. Garrett, be reasonable. Logic dictates.
Leave.
But we must.
Now.
Has your wealth of knowledge grown so vast that you've lost all hunger for more? Is there no more trust between us then?
Let's make this fast.
That library's fucking huge.
My hand is copper, my brow is lead. Suffer me in a red patina swept along in a molten flow to a sad eternity. My stride interrupted, my thoughts untimed. My tears are become drops of silver that shatter the crystalline fern. I plead the wind to sweep us away.
Nice poem.
Not poetry, prophecy. The Metal Age is upon us.
I picked the gilded apple from the iron tree. I wipe the rust from my brow.
Iron trees? Not in my part of town.
Find the humor if you must. But can you tell me truly, Garrett, are there any trees in your part of town? I will answer for you. There are not.
Destiny and danger are still focused on the one, the renegade who is both brethren and betrayer.
Well, you got the danger part right anyway. Tell you what, you keepers can plant a few shrubs about town and I'll take care of me. I'll find my own way home.
You're a fool! Do you not understand what is at stake?
Did you not hear the interpreter's words?
Yes, Keeper Orland, he has heard. Do not despair. Let me go after him, alone. Not to persuade, but to leave the door open between us. One more moment, if you will, Garrett.
One moment.
You have trouble, my friend. Danger from someone who hired Truart to kill you.
Yes?
Then take this. The sooner you are done with your business, the sooner you will help us.
Don't count on it.
My heart it ceases, my breath undrawn, my eyes forever focused
on the sanguine metal dawn.
Nothing worrying there.
I headed back to my safe house and kept thinking about the letter. I know they're trying to manipulate me, but keepers never alter the truth. Just keep it in the shadows. Besides, it's not like I got a lot of leads anyway.
If you seek the private knowledge of the sheriff, go to the Eastport Mechanist Seminary tomorrow night. With stealthy discretion, overhear what you may at a certain very timely meeting.
Looks like I have something useful to learn from a seminary for a change. There are 2 open towers and some back doors which might be helpful for getting in. The catacombs below the church could be another way in, but I'd rather not tread where the dead sleep. The meeting will most likely take place in some sort of conference hall. There's no guarantee that I'll even be able to get inside, but all I need to do is get close enough to listen at the door. I better pull this off quickly and find a new hideout before the bulldogs get my scent. This situation does have one advantage. Things can't get any worse. Who could hire someone like the sheriff to kill me?
Garrett, you should learn that whenever you say things can't get any worse, they immediately get worse. Come on now. Eavesdropping, difficulty hard. The Keeper's tips are your best lead, so you'd better be at the door to overhear the sheriff's conversation. It should start when the church bells toll midnight. You'll need to stay close to the door to ensure you hear every word. The Mechanist Seminary was once a Hammerite cathedral, so there's bound to be plenty of trinkets lying about. Steal at least 1,000 in loot. Killing is the mark of an amateur. Don't kill any innocent bystanders. Once you're done, get back out by heading to the front gate. But yeah, essentially, there's some prophecy about rust and metal. The keepers are worried about all the trees dying. Garrett is a climate change denier, and I'm gonna do some eavesdropping. that's the basic summary of that cutscene. I've got a fair bit of cash. I'm going to want moss arrows. I've got 10 already. The fact that it gives me 10 moss arrows. I'm going to take the invisibility potion. It's a lot of cash, but I want it. I don't know if I should have a speed potion. Sure, that'll do. I don't know what things are actually going to be useful for this level, but that I'll do fine with that. I'll probably won't use the speed potion. It's probably a waste of money, but the fact that it offers 3 and I don't have 1, I want 1. Now, this mission has a time limit of sorts. We have to get there when the church bells toll midnight. Just feel you need to clarify a few things before the Below Zero video is done. I want to make sure you're not posting video with accidental misinformation. Told me the frozen Leviathan in the original story got up and moved. In some versions it did move, but it was changed before the story route was to remain frozen before the... Okay, well, I probably wasn't gonna include that particular piece of fun fact in the video. I don't usually. Unless I had something very amusing to comment about it, which I don't think I did. We have a few entrances that Garrett noted might be useful. There's open towers. There's the front door. There's catacombs. We've always done well with catacombs in the past in these games, haven't we? Sounds like there's someone in that tower. As you can see, the keepers have got metal walkways because they're insane. Yeah, I still probably wasn't going to include much of that conversation. In a highlights video, a long rant about...
I tell you, for thou art my friend, that I wish the children of Karis were more... mild-seeming.
Thou'rt not the first to be afeard of them, for their visage is wrought to strike terror into the enemies of Karas, or those who might consider becoming
it near strikes terror into mine own heart.
Thinkest thou thine own soft body of leaky flesh and wheezing gases is glorious to the eyes of the builder? Nay, 'tis thy soul that is the only thing of any worth. So 'tis with the children of Karas, for they are the blessed and immortal heirs of the builder, while I and thou are but the tools that forged
As thou sayest.
So, yeah, that's one of the children of Karas. Is he coming back? I think you can fucking put a water arrow in the back of them. Oh, hi. Do. There we go. Mechanists would love Five Nights at Freddy's putting souls in machines and remnants of emotion clinging to metal. They would love that shit. They would love that shit, actually. Although I think the way it happens in Five Nights at Freddy's would be considered some form of blasphemy. The bells will never be able to toll midnight if I kill the people who would ring them. Will that work?
Hello?
Ooh. Fucking let me in the door. Oh, you absolute bastard. There we go. Why are you looking this way? Fucking turn around. They definitely do not have a social taboo against murdering children, but they do have a social taboo against the manner of ghosts that exist in Five Nights at Freddy's. You may notice that she's holding a little hand crossbow there. These mechanists are not to be trifled with. There's a difference between a religious ceremony that is supposedly putting someone's soul in a machine and it just fucking happening because creepy ghost shit. I forgot that they talked. Oh, it's a Crayman head. That's fun. It's not a wooden crossbow. It's a metal crossbow. Crossbows can be made out of metal. They can be mechanical, you know. Real crossbows are mostly mechanical these days. Actually, all crossbows are mechanical, but they can be more mechanical than just a standard one. Week 23, Lord Basil, 6 crates wool tweed, send spiral lamplighter. Lord Wilkerson, 300 gold, send clockwork picture tray. Lord Toby, 1 crate paper, ignore. Brian Masterson, 1500 gold, will send masked servant. Gorman Truart, goodwill, sending clockwork spy cameras. Sheriff Gorman Truart. Lord Winhill, 1 crate fine wire, send spiral lamplighter. Week 26, Lord Basil, 2 crates lamb's wool, send clockwork picture tray. Lady Waterdyke, 16 crates flour, will send mass servant. Lord Toby, 4 crates paper, send spiral lamplighter. Lady Thompson, 200 gold, send rotary polisher. Arthur Whitcomb, 2 flowering bushes, ignore. Lord Thorburn, 2 crates tin ore, send clockwork spy cameras. I believe these are donations, and then what they're gonna send as thank yous for the donations. Oh, that's a bright room. Let's not go in there. And you may note that they're ignoring the person who sends them plants. They don't like plants.
Dost thou know whether the sheriff hath arrived?
The sheriff? What doth he here?
In Karis' name, man, hast thou been stuffing leaves in thine ears? Hast thou not heard about the meeting?
Oh, the meeting. I had forgotten that today was the date.
Pah! Thou hast no idea what I speak on. Thou must learn to pay more attention, lest thee find thyself fallen by the wayside as the future passes thee by.
Thou must learn to pay more attention, lest thou find thyself fallen by the wayside as the future passes thee by. I love the way they speak. Hello, rooftops. Oh, there's the guy. There's a lot of money in here. And a lot of empty chests. Oh, healing potion. Don't mind if I do.
Good Cog, is that you?
No. Hello there. What are you... Why are you holding the tiniest crossbow with 2 hands?
Art thou there?
Art thou stupid?
Your
Oh,
feet
you
shall be
turned
unloosed.
around. I thought you were going to stand still and look out over the balcony.
I am diligent. 'Twas the builder that made me so. I am tireless. 'Twas the builder that made me so.
She's tireless. 'Twas the builder that made her so.
That had better be rats I hear over there.
It's not. It's not rats. Sorry to tell you. 'Tis not rats. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Do I know which room it's in? I don't know if I do know which room it's in, the meeting. The voices of the children of Karis are terrifying. Lord Karis, I write to you on behalf of my lord, who is much intrigued with your services to other nobility. I am given to understand that your favours are reserved for those who please the Mechanist Tower. My lord desires to do so, but he is concerned that his gifts may be incorrect or perhaps misdelivered. Please let me know by messenger if I can do aught to advise him. Jerome of the House Thorburn. Interesting that Jerome of the House Thorburn spells favours with an OU, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure that Looking Glass Studios were an American studio. Okay, light switch. Yike.
Nothing then.
Bro, you just absolutely fucking fall off the ladder? Are you stupid, Garrett? Ah, no, you'll be fine. Caddis, I received your note. I think you worry too much. I shall be there in good time for our meeting, assuming that your loyal disciples are willing to let me all the way into your meeting hall this time. There is much work to be done between now and tomorrow at 12, so leave me in peace until then. Gorman Short, Sheriff. I don't know where the meeting hall is. Yes, do shushies. Oh, there's just pieces of robot up here. Are they ever gonna shut up? I didn't look at the map, I just realized. West Bell Tower, West Tower Bell at top, East Tower. Mechanist Samurai, Hammerite Cathedral, basement level, Catacombs, Danger, to Anteroom, Workshop, to Chapel. Storage Shed, Mechanist Samurai, all level 2. Okay, I do know exactly where to go. Oh, the meeting hall is the metal building. Okay, well I can get there, no problem. Front gates, West Tower, to Acolyte's quarters, to Guard Barracks, Chapel, Pulpit, yes. Okay. Yeah, that's no trouble. Okay, well, there's gravies. Gravies? Graves. Why am I talking like that? Help me. There are creepy graves. That worries me more than a little. I don't know when midnight tolls is the issue. Do I have a... Garrett, did you bring a clock? He did not bring a clock. Shouldst I hit this man? I'll leave him for the time being. Can I unlock this? Probably not, no. They did say just listen at the door. I'm gonna try anyway. Why do I have 3 different keys that all look the same?
Better not disturb them. I can hear the meeting just fine from out here.
Okay, we don't need to do all the tolls. Hold on a second, I'm going to turn up the...
Behold, Sheriff Truitt, from the lowly street rat emerges the loyal worker, that which I call the servant.
This is one of the tramps I delivered to you? The transformation is spectacular.
And neither want nor worry has he.
Lucky fellow. Strange you should mention worries, Garrus, because I do have one. It's not that the money's not right, no, it's just that I need to be convinced you've taken the proper precautions. The Truitt name is untainted by scandal, and I will not be the one to bring it humiliation and ruin.
Trust thee in me, for 'tis the builder himself who guides me, and the Baron need never know.
Yes. I'm glad your builder guides you, but it would make me feel even more confident if you were to let me in on your whole scheme. Come now, what's the crux of it all, eh, Garrus? Show me what's so special about your new servants.
It is impossible to hide anything from you, good sheriff. I will give the full explanation then in the form of a demonstration. The visual in this instance would far surpass any verbal elaborations I could relate, but I must ask thee to step away from the masked servant, that's right. And meanwhile I will retrieve our volunteer, a most unfortunate gutter snipe who waits just outside. Come, gentle beggar, and stand thee just there, next to the masked man. Yes. Now, all is in readiness, so keep thine eyes on the new arrival, whilst I signal the servant. Thusly.
My word! The mask emits a red vapor!
Continue thy observations to it.
But it consumes them! We are in peril!
Fear thee not, stout sheriff, for we are safe at this distance. See, already the reaction ceases.
They are gone! And what remains in their stead? Sand? No. Rust.
Indeed, 'tis very much like rust, and harmless once settled. Brother Fegan, I pray thee, do sweep up what is left of those two.
Yes. A weapon, then! Quite fantastic! And monstrous. Of course, you'll keep these servants you're making away from me and my men?
Thou need not even ask.
Then we are in agreement. You need subjects for your servant project, and I can supply them. Vagabonds, street scum, prostitutes, those who will not be missed by anyone of consequence. They'll be rounded up, charges invented, etc. Still, there's always risk. So I will give you 20, no more. For your part, you'll remember to keep our transactions absolutely secret. And of course, deliver my payment in advance, in full, tomorrow. I don't trust you, Garrus, so you'll receive the subjects only after I confirm the payment. Well, our business here is finished.
Yes. Very well, Truett. Now see, friends, with the builder's efficiency, I have completed 2 tasks with but 1 effort. Firstly, I did secure 20 subjects to be transformed into servants, as you heard. And secondly, I secured the loyalty of the wary Sheriff Truett. Yes, his loyalty. Truett fears scandal. Yet his actions of late could bring him that or worse, if ever made public. Now, behold my wax-cylinder machine. I've used it to capture the sheriff's very words, even as they moved through the air today. Hearken, friends.
And I can supply them. Vagabonds, street scum, prostitutes, those who will not be missed by anyone of consequence.
With his voice thus preserved, Truett dare not betray me, or he'll have the scandal he fears so much. Brother Fegan, thou wilt see to it that this wax-cylinder machine gets safely to the bank on the morrow. You will find the safety deposit box key in a closet near the pulpit. Friends, we are adjourned. Return now to your duties.
Forgot how much I turned the fucking volume up. I didn't expect to be deafened by the objective complete sound. Jesus Christ. we turned that back down a bit. I don't remember where it was.
I'd like to get a copy of that key myself.
Yeah, you would like to get a copy of that key yourself, wouldn't you? New objective. Find the deposit box key and make an impression of it in wax. You were also deafened. I'm very sorry for that. So, we've met Karas finally. The leader of the mechanists. Which, by the way, that voice actor for Cowis and the voice actor for Garrett are the same person. They're both Stephen Russell. They do not sound at all the same, do they? But yeah, that's the guy who's been creating the fucking massive robots that we've been seeing. And as we just heard, has been experimenting on humans and creating a strange gas that turns people into rust. I wonder if that's responsible for the plants and animals vanishing from the city. Kudos to his VA. Yeah, Stephen Russell's incredible. He's also, if you ever play Skyrim, he's also a mercer in the Thieves Guild in Skyrim. He's very good in that as well. I don't remember where this leads. Now, I'm not actually interested in... Ooh, this is catacomb type area. I'm not actually interested in getting that safety deposit box just yet until I've explored the whole level. That's an ancient hammer. That's money. There we go. But yeah, he's also invented audio recordings. Karis. Or at least that's what I pick up from the way he spoke about the recording he made of Sheriff Truart there. He was explaining how it worked to the other mechanists as if it was a very new piece of technology. Okay, can I get close enough to pick this lock? Thank you. Okay.
Strange. I wonder what kind of work the mechanists do here.
Do you move about? I don't remember, because I do remember one thing about you. Just gonna drop a hard save. Is I don't think you are... Oh, you are? Okay, never mind. I thought that they were not able to be knocked out. Okay, that's nice. I don't like that they giggle that way when I knock them out. I don't know how I feel about the giggle. That is one of the masked servants that they were talking about. That fucking vomited rust gas onto people or whatever it was. Here we see human experimentation. We see this person being made into one of them. We see the masks prepared. What is this? Just laboratory equipment. I do find it slightly amusing that they don't take the purse off their belt before experimenting on them. Oh god, they're conscious in there. This is actually even more horrific than I remembered it being. My mistake. Didn't realize you were right there. I do want to hit the guard on the head that comes around here. Okay, he's heading over. Is he? Oh, never mind, he was heading back. Ugh. I would like to clobber him. Okay, but I can't allow the clobbering to be spotted through the window.
Oh!
Go.
Who goes there?
Nobody goes there. That was very unfortunate timing.
I shall smite thee when I find thee.
He shall smite me when he find me. He probably shall, because he's not going to give up quickly enough for me to get away. Oh, never mind. Never mind, he's stupid. I overestimated him. Oh, that's right. I have to find the deposit box key. The box itself is at the bank. I just absolutely love the robot Children of Karis things. You just hear them in the distance, whittering on. If you listen closely, you'll notice that the mechanical voices they're coming out with are actually recordings of Karis. Master Gaspar, thy name was mentioned to our Lord Karis as one who might be welcoming to the future. Perhaps thou hast heard of the Mechanists, but thou may be confusing us with our hoary forebears, the Hammers. Where they spurned thou and thy kind, the Mechanists embraced those with a voice in the city's future. Perhaps thou might attend a sermon at Angel Watch. There be many wonders we would be happy to show thee in our workshops. Friend Tickspring. I don't like the name Tickspring. Nobody positive is called Tickspring. Like, that's not a protagonist name. God, it's so heavy. What the fuck is this tiny little thing? I can't fit. Now I can? How strange. What a weird little opening. Lots of loot in this place.
Wrong key.
How does he know it's the wrong key before he tries? Yeah, this just lays down here. I mean, I know it's the wrong key because it's an exact copy of one I've already got, but is Garrett sitting there comparing his, like, 6 keys that he's already picked up to see if it's identical to one that he's already got? Okay, this leads... Ooh. Aye. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna wait for the big fella to come along here because I want to test my memory. I think if you shoot the forge on the back of the giant robots with a water arrow, I think it disables them, but I have to check. So I would much appreciate it if he could come stomping around that corner while I'm here, so I don't have to wait for ages. Come on. You move quite quickly as well, like, come on. No, that's somebody walking somewhere else. That's not what I want at all. Leave. Bro, what are you doing coming around here? Oh, this is ridiculous. Well, this is truly disastrous. It is not what I wanted at all. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't remember if one arrow was enough for that. Okay, I think we need two. Yeah. A malfa for function. I'll head back out here. Yeah, I don't actually want to do that. It's a waste of water arrows, but it's very useful to know.
There, then bespeak thyself.
No one be there.
Perhaps 'twas nothing at all.
Perhaps 'twas nothing at all. But knowledge that I can make them malfa for function. With what looks like 2 water arrows. Very useful information. Leads me out here up front. This downstairs area in the cathedral is definitely the hardest bit, I think, for me to deal with.
Who's there? Who goes there?
Yeah, that's really a problem. What about the stairs on this side? This is gonna be the same shit.
Didst that shadow move?
That shadow didst not move. They come round at the same time. Yeah, that's really difficult. In truth, you know not what it was. Ow. It's fine. I think that's edge of level door rather than a door I can actually make use of. I can hear a haunt. Maybe it's just giving me haunt sound effects to freak me out. It's certainly succeeding. Okay, never mind. That goes down to the catacombs. We will explore that, but fucking not right now. Right, where dost thou head? Where dost thou patrol takest thee? No, thy patrol. Well, actually, you know what? I can get things wrong. The mechanists themselves get Old English wrong. Well, it's not Old English, it's early modern. But yeah, they talk absolute nonsense. I'm gonna take this round. I don't know how far the robot comes. Oh, hello. There's a ladder here. I could have used that and not taken damage? Well, fuck. I want to check for doors or other interesting things. Doesn't look like there are any.
Is that thou, friend?
I better come back here and replace this key when I'm done with it.
Oh, you walk through the...
Come into the light so that I might see thee.
I didn't...
I shall sniff thee out soon, filthy weed. All is quiet once more. Oh!
I didn't realize that the robot came through the cathedral. Good to know. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Not gonna lie, I'm scared. I'm gonna try take him out. why those first two swings didn't upswing, but it worked out fine in the end. I don't know if this is leading me where I need to go, if I'm being honest. I thought there might be stairs back up. Oh, there's a dead mechanist. Your mistake for coming down here. Am I lost? Yes. I mean, I thought there might be stairs up the other way. Okay, I had to double check there. That's another haunt. Which, you know, fair enough. Is that an explosive barrel? There's the other door I'm looking for. Another healing potion, that's pretty nice. Okay, you're coming. You come in this way? Yeah. Okay. Haunts are definitely, to me, less scary than zombies. Because at least haunts.
Calm, friend, calm. On the morrow, let me come by thy workbench and help thee untangle things.
I would be most grateful, couldst thou help?
'Tis nothing. Think on it as the copper and tin mingle to make the stronger bronze. So dost we each mingle and flow together in Karis's forge to make stronger as well.
Thou art wise.
'Tis Karis who is truly wise. His bounty and the machines we construct shall help all of humanity in the coming times, and all shall know his wisdom.
I will be glad to have this wretched task behind me that I might move to a more profitable position.
What was I saying? Yeah, at least haunts, when you hit them and they fall down, they stay down.
It's no big secret that the mechanists are the ones supplying Sheriff Truart with those machines.
Yeah, indeed. The little ones fortunately take just the one water arrow. Oh god, this is Karis. Can I do a Karis? Friend Cultus, recent experiments have confirmed my fears. Mere water can indeed halt the builder's children. If a significant amount of moisture pools in the aft boiler, the result is complete paralysis. The weather has been agreeable of late, but if a thunderstorm were to strike... Cultus, I task you with fixing this problem immediately. Water poured directly into the boiler may shut the children down, but if you must at least be competent enough to protect them from a simple rain shower. Father Karras. That was not a very good Karras impression. There's another key. I have the key I need already, I just don't have a wax thing that I can make an impression of it with. Oh, I found the wax. That was quick. Friends, if thou wouldst make a mold, press thine item into the wax press. Such impression being made, use the putty knife to scrape away the top layer of wax. Use this method, friends, to make molds of most small articles, keys, cogs, gears, springs, and the like. To create a tool of hardened steel, give thy mold to Brother Mendelus, whose place it is to work the fires of the forge. Where is it? Safety deposit key? Did I... There we go. Take the wax impression. I have to bring the original key back to the place I found it so the mechanists don't realize I've stolen it. But I'm gonna wait a little bit before doing that because there's still more loot to be found in this place, I should think. Perhaps even one or two people still to be hit. Thought there was a water arrow on the floor, but it was just a blue light. Okay, so they both came up here, so where did they go? And why do I keep saying didst even though I'm not a hammerite or a mechanist? Psalm 13. When thou art born, thou art blind and weak and squalling, so is the ore weak and crumbling when it is pulled from the earth. Stoke thy forge and burn away all impurity.
These mechanists are just as bad as the hammers.
I agree. Oh, that's a problem. It's fine. No issues.
I think my work here is done.
Yes. How much loot do I have? 1,399. I'm gonna go back down into the catacombs here. Yeah, I knew there'd be more down here. Oh, never mind. There we are. Wow, a holy symbol. So useful. These catacombs are an absolute maze. Okay, that's that room, okay. See, there's tons of loot down here. May have found all of it now. Whole point of a catacomb to be mazed is to be mazed like, no it isn't. It distinctly isn't. A whole point of a catacomb is a place to rest your dead. Usually a catacomb like this, you put important people down there, and quite often you want to remember who is who in the catacomb, and actually they shouldn't be maze-like, and you should be able to find the person to whom you wish to pay your respects quite quickly and easily. Catacomb should be the opposite of maze-like. Sorry, I just really wanted to do that before I finished the level. Let's get out of here before they notice what I've done. Let's fucking vamos. Mission complete. Total time 46 minutes 8 seconds. Not very long. But I missed 615 loot. Where the fuck was the 615 loot? What? In where? In where was it? I was accepting that I probably missed some loot, but where? Pockets picked 1 out of 1, locks picked 6, backstabs 2, knockouts 8, damage dealt 68, damage taken 1, innocents killed none, others killed 2. Now, were the others killed? No, yeah, because Iron Beasts destroyed 0, disabled 2. Destroyed and disabled are not the same thing. I don't know how you destroy them, but yeah, the others killed were the 2 haunts. And there was a secret I missed. I missed the one secret. I don't know where the secret was. Fucked if I know. Let's go on to the next level. That was quicker than I expected it to be. I think the next one I'm going to the bank.
I'm not surprised that the mechanists aren't the saints they claim to be. No one in the city is. But at least they've done me the favor of recording the incriminating meeting they had with Sheriff Truart. That recording should let me exert a little pressure on Truart to find out who hired him to kill me. But I'll have to acquire it first. The mechanists put the recording in a safety deposit box earlier today, but since I have a copy of the key, I should be able to open it. It didn't take much to learn that the mechanists do all their banking with First City Bank and Trust, one of the wealthiest establishments in town, catering to the financial needs of the city's upper crust. The bank vault is a huge tower, and I'm sure the safety deposit boxes are inside. Once inside the bank, I'll visit the Hall of Records and do a little snooping to find out which box belongs to the mechanists. Then I'll need to find a way to get inside the vault itself, grab the recording, and get out. No doubt the bank is well protected by mechanist security machines, in addition to the usual guard contingent. Risky, but you know, I've always wanted a good enough excuse to break into First City Bank and Trust. But I always thought I'd be taking the risk just for the money.
First City Bank and Trust. I vaguely remember this one. Break into the bank. It's a large building, so they can't put a guard at every possible entrance. You sure about that? You'll need to know the number of the deposit box the recording is in. Search for information in the Hall of Records. Get inside the vault and steal the recording. Opening the vault will probably be difficult. Once you've got the recording, you are free to leave. No restrictions on killing people on this one, I want to point out. I can go ham and kill everyone in the bank if I want. I don't really want, but I could. The important part is I could. Okay, Garrett's bringing 3 mines with him. Maybe I'm supposed to kill people. 3 mines and 4 fire arrows. Dear, dear. Garrett. Garrett. We talked about this. We didn't actually talk about this. That's a lie. Maybe 2 fire arrows? Fire arrows are probably what you use for the robots. If there's a lot of machines, I might want multiple healing potions. We'll see. Yeah, and I'm gonna go more of those instead. Yeah, there's lots of moss arrows. Fuck it, that's fine. Oh, it's a fancy part of town we're in, isn't it? It's a fancy part of town we're in. I forgot to put the save in the right place. Well, that's fine. Look at these buildings. Fucking Greco-Roman architecture. This is my map? This isn't a map? What is this? And why does it not appear again when I go back to it? My game's haunted. First City Bank and Trust, floor 3. Even the map is fancy. Hall of Statues? Why does a bank have a hall of statues? Floor 2. Vault, the Great Hall, Hall of Records, Meeting Hall, Guard Room, Dome, Lobby. God, it's too fancy. It's just too fancy. Floor 1. Vault, the Great Hall, Meeting Hall to Basement, Guard Room, Dome. Notes. I don't know what this last one is. Oh, well, I found a way in already. That was easy. Okay. Never mind. I lied. Fuck. Garrett might be cooked with this one. Can't pick the locks. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, roof time.
Might get stewed today with real cow. Hope they
Was that about real cow? I forgot that the game let you just fucking go on the roof. Cities all around. Oh, I can see a little bit of gap in the rendering. That's fine. Okay. Okay, that's inside. I'm not actually sure if I am meant to be on the roof. I'm not seeing any ways in. Am I just wasting my time up here? What am I doing? I'm stuck. I can't get down. Ah, now that looks like an interesting building. That looks like a security weakness to me. Oh, but there are guards. They won't notice a thing. Haha. What did I say? Security weakness. Little valve, can I not turn it? No. Oh, maybe it's not a security weakness. Maybe it's a fucking waste of my time. Okay. The difficult part of breaking into the bank, actually breaking into the bank. You know what, maybe they've done their job well. What are these fellas here? Did they come the whole way? And if so, is either of them carrying a key that I can pickpocket? There's a whole 3 of them. One of them is notably taller and bulkier than the others.
There's someone let me know what's going on. Never including anything.
What if I just, like, 1, 2,
hello,
3. Fucking love this game. Idiots. Can I get that arrow that you've got there? Cheers. Enjoy yourselves.
Thought I saw something.
Oh, you're blind. I see. It's like that, is it? Oh, that's not what I wanted to hear immediately after opening the door. Okay, it's one of the little ones. I am the holy vessel that pleases the builder. I want to remind everyone that those are recordings of Karis's voice, which means that at some point in time, Karis was speaking into a microphone going, I am the vessel, Karis has forged me perfectly. Like, Karis is just that meme of Obama giving himself the medal.
malfunction. A malfunction. A malfunction.
You stay done, don't you? I hope you do. I think you do.
Wonder what? Well, where all the money for the fancy marble and the carvings and the art comes from? From all the people who give the bank their money. No. If the bank spends it on fancy stuff, what if they want it back? Well, maybe some of them die first and never ask for it back. Well, could be. I keep my gold home locked up myself.
Damn it.
You ever wonder, looking at all this?
Oh, restart your fucking conversation. God damn it.
Wonder what? Well, where all the money for the fancy marble and the carvings and the art comes from? From all the people who give the bank their money. No. If the bank spends it on fancy stuff, what if they want it back? Well, maybe some of them die first and never ask for it back. Well, could be. I keep my gold home locked up myself. Safer that way.
Some of the guards are also Stephen Russell. I don't know which ones though. Fewer guards in this game than in the first one. It is a good point though, Earthly Entity, that yeah, Karis did have to record himself saying malfunction. Which means he accepted the eventuality that there would be a malfunction. Honestly, kind of proud of him. Where the fuck is bro going? Bro! Okay, he's blind. That's a good point. Fair enough. Understandable. I have a problem. That's a problem. What just happened right there was a problem. that was a huge problem. I just love the fact that he speaks about himself in the third person when he's recording them. He's like, Karis has built me perfectly.
Some people in this city are too rich for their own good. Lucky they have me to give them a hand.
You're damn right, Garrett. Some people everywhere are too rich for their own good. Oh, you fuck. I didn't know you were gonna come in here, did I?
I've been here only a few months. Think that they can just get away with pushing me around. I'll show them someday. Some thought. Can't a guy nap around? You're mine.
How many of you are fucking coming through this corridor? Just let me steal in peace. Oh, he's coming in here.
Hold it.
Oh, he's stupid.
There's been a vandal here. Come quick.
No, there hasn't. You're already unconscious. Shh, good night. Holy shit, there's tons of money in here. It's almost like this is a bank. Oh, fuck off. Seriously? Okay, we wait for that fucker to come back, apparently. Good lord. Just let me kill the robot and steal the gold. I know it's your job to stop me, but come on. Just gonna wait for him to walk back. Which bit am I in? This bit. Oh, that's like the central room. That explains why there's so much money in there. Right, yeah, you're walking back through here, taking your sweet time. Do you have a key on you? For some reason I thought you had a key on you. Made a mistake. I had my arrows out. Still feel like if I hit right on there, I should be able to get it with one water arrow, but... Can I not get in there? I want to hide in here. Okay. Yeah, there's a metal face there. Gotta be careful. I think it looks out, but never in. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, healing potion, nice. Who was keeping a healing potion in a fucking safety deposit box? I feel like healing potions are common enough in this world that that's just a waste of time. Okay, there's a little one comes along this corridor by the sounds of things. Yeah. Oh my god. My aim is truly something to behold.
Hello? Anyone there?
No one there. You don't need to worry. No water crystals? Yeah, he's gonna see that that's been water arrowed.
This one's completely destroyed.
It's not completely destroyed, it's objectively only disabled. What did you say? Yeah, I don't think this is a situation that I can extricate myself from.
Come out and face me, villain.
Yeah. I need to wait for him to come in and see if he comes down to this door.
Is that you?
Oh. I don't have the key for that, and I can't lockpick it. Yeah, if his normal patrol takes him down here, then I can hit him first.
Please be warned.
Yeah. Take it out and then whack him as he comes through this door. That's the answer. Yeah. When are you coming back? The Great Hall is very pretty.
Gadgets around here. I can't get a simple mug of coffee.
He can't get a simple mug of coffee. That's unfortunate for him. Come now. Through here into the shadows where no one lurketh. Yes, yes, through here. I've saved over the fucking eavesdropping save. Ah, who gives a shit? It's not like I'm gonna go back to it.
Huh?
Very unfortunate. Anyway. As people on the upper layers.
Strange noises.
No, no, no strange noises. No strange noises at all. I don't know what you're talking about. What is this room? To basement. Ah, and then this is here. Okay. I kind of want to... This is stupid. He's blind. It's good to know. Is this an entrance that I'm... Yeah, this is the back entrance. Unfortunately, picking the lock causes problems. What is that? That's the guard room. Okay. I want to get up there.
Night shift again, am I? You piss off the master banker or what?
Yeah, I'd rather the night watch. It's quiet, and I don't have to bow and scrape to the customers. Let me carry your heavy, heavy gold for you, lady fat bottom.
Here, let me take some of that nasty, heavy stuff off your hands.
Yeah, and see the bosses aren't around to listen to us talking at night either.
Interesting. Well, this is my perfect opportunity to find out. One right to the back.
Someone making noise?
No. One right to the back isn't enough. It is minimum 2.
What's over there?
Nothing's over there.
Okay, what's going on here?
Notice.
Okay. I want to get up there. Bro, fucking turn around and go away. Thank you. I have found no danger.
Visual indications I have not determined. The child of flesh is loathsome and ill-tempered, but Fatina prepares his forged a child of metal that is constant and true.
The child of flesh is loathsome and ill-tempered, but fear thee not, for Karas has birthed a child of metal that is constant and true. Karas, stop talking. I can go in the ventilation shaft. How do I get in there? Where's my point of entrance? I can't jump that high. Where do I enter? How do I get in the ventilation shaft? I must get in the ventilation shaft. I simply must. Fucking metal face there. Oh my god! Well, first of all, I didn't realize I was in the light there. Secondly, I didn't realize they threw fucking bombs at you. Oh, that light turned on when I went under there. Oh, that's so cheeky. That's metal. Interesting. That's like a means of egress. Okay. Good to know. We're just hearing the word "the builder" over and over again.
I'll never be able to cross through here with all those security machines active. Maybe I can find a way to deactivate them.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, Garrett. Yeah, there are buttons over on that side. How do I get around there? Up, across, down. Oh, there's more here. Hold on. That leads up. I've got to go up. Fuck. No faces in here. Books and money. Oh, I keep forgetting I have the mines. If they're a little bit loud, I don't think I want to be using them. Unless I have no alternative. Davil, I'm sure you've heard the news that Tyler's physician diagnosed his ailment as fatal, predicting not more than 3 months of life remaining. The question on both of our minds is surely the same. Who shall replace him as Master Banker? And perhaps you've come to the same conclusion, that his nephew Morrow will have unfair precedent over us for that position. For the better of First City Bank and Trust and our own wallets, I suggest that we somehow eliminate Morrow as competition. Then between the two of us, may the best banker be selected. Perhaps we can slander his good name in some way. What are your thoughts, Flemion? Devil, you were quite shrewd, my good colleague. One item your scheme did not cover. Which of us shall replace Morrow as Master Banker? For this I have an intriguing answer, one that guarantees an increase in pay for us both. We make a pact now that no matter which of us is selected as Master Banker by the plan you outlined, we combine our mutual salaries after the promotion and each gets an equal share. By my calculations, that will leave us both with over twice what we are now earning. What say you, sir? Flemion. Okay. Everyone in this fucking city is corrupt, but we knew that already. Yeah, we can't go in there right now.
Oh! Someone there?
No, nobody's there. I love how the guy shouts halt and then keeps fucking walking. Well, me when I'm pretending to do my job, but I'm not really. Oh, money. There's so much of this building, it's ridiculous. I'm in here. I'm looping around to the meeting hall. That's fine because I need to get upstairs. I was gonna say there's no way the meeting hall is devoid of mechanist creations. Moss arrows are nice. I would prefer more water arrows, but there's a bar in the meeting room. That's hilarious. In case we get thirsty whilst we are discussing whose fortunes we are going to ruin. Top floor. Well, second floor. Easy. Oh, shit. Fucking cameras. You come out here? Hey, if no one else patrols this corridor. Okay, you don't come out into the corridor.
An error. Fails to understand.
But if no one else patrols the room, that's the same thing, essentially.
Sound like rats this time.
Before thou dost travel, I have heard. How can I help you? Knowest thou I have found dangerous conditions and malfunction. 'Tis my assignment to return to repairs needed. I do not know. Where is a malfunction? Down below this place. Task at hand. I shall meet not as much dangerous conditions. Praise Paris, farewell. I do not know. Be it true that thou dost travel from this place? Yes, friend, I have task at hand. 'Tis my assignment to give to thee a warning. Please be warned before thou dost travel. I have heard. How can I help you? Knowest thou I have found dangerous conditions?
Those two are going in a loop. I think I've found a malfunction too. Old Clarks, this is not a bakery. We do not throw an extra coin for every 12. We don't throw in an extra coin for every 12. Individual logbooks will be audited weekly. Who's been fiddling with the accounts, I wonder? That's not what I wanted.
Probably just the sir checking up on things. Who's there? Okay, what's going on here?
Yeah. Too slow. It's fine. It's not really fine though, because there's a camera in here. Yeah, hi. If you come back down, then I can hit you and get to the top floor there. Which is what I really need. Because I suspect the top floor will be... Well, maybe the guard room will. But I suspect the top floor is where I will find the switch to disable the security systems. The metal faces. The autonomous ones will not be disabled.
saw something there.
Saw nothing. It is my assignment to return to repairs needed. Any water crystals? Nobody is watering their crystal. Okay, this is floor 1 again. That's that room. So that is the room that I'm looking for. But I want it on a higher floor, ideally floor 3. Here I am. There. Left, down, down, right. Or right, down, left, left. Okay, that's not where I want to be. I know right, I have to go right. There's no left door. I'm silly.
What's that I
Oh.
see? Hey!
Hey there, hi. How are you doing? How'd you do? Didn't realize he was there. Well, he'll come back this way, hopefully pretty quickly. Or not. I could be wrong. To security office, that's where I need to go. Hi there. Shush. Any other valuables here? Security office. Now the question is, okay. Can get in. Brother Orthan of the Mechanists, Angel Watch, Dayport, Captain Bluff, First City Bank and Trust Guard, 100 Gentry Boulevard, North Quarter. The fact that they call it Gentry Boulevard is just really on the nose. Like, hitting you on the nose with a hammer at that point. Captain Bluff, fact. The security of thy bank is double, nay tenfold, what 'twas but a few months ago even, and thou art paying fewer human guards for their fallible efforts. Thou owest this fact to us, for we of the Mechanist Order do believe in generosity, e'en more when it opens the eyes of commoners to the values of our goodly innovations, though the situation is not one of mutual benefit. Therefore, it didst pain me greatly to read that thou believest the level of bank security at present to be enough. The plan I outlined to thee most assuredly called for more security machines and for greater care and deployment than thou hast currently there. We of the Mechanist Order shall feel sufficiently confident in the safety of our valuables only when no humans be employed by the bank for this purpose. In particular, thou dost continue to protest the proposed changes in the vault door, so I shall take now the time to give thee a most full explanation of why it must be replaced. As previously stated, thy current time lock is a security risk because 'tis external to the vault. Whence 'twas installed, the Hammerites chose to compromise security in this way, for 'twould be impossible to ever open the vault again in the event that the time lock experienced some failure. However, Mechanist engineering far exceeds that of the Hammers, and thusly our time lock hath many redundant timing mechanisms, any of which can complete to bring about the opening of thy vault door. If 'tis too complex for thee, thou simply need to understand this. Currently, 'tis possible to manipulate the time lock to cause the vault to open ahead of schedule. The new vault lock will not be so grievously flawed, and there will be no chance of critical mechanical failure. Within a month, we shall send a team of engineers to thy bank for to upgrade the time lock and inspect thy security placement. I expect there shall be no further issues. Thy patrons and managers shall no doubt be pleased at the increase in security. Sincerely, Brother Ortham. In other words, I can break in now, but I won't be able to in a month. Well, fortunately, I'm here now. I'm not here in a month. I've half a mind to plead with Captain Bluff to ignore his managers and give that damn Brother Ortham what he's got coming. Every time they come from a meeting, Bluff seems like a kettle about to boil over, but he follows his orders and treats Ortham with respect. When Ortham was in here last week, he was going on and on about his metal guards and faces, where to put them properly and such, how we were showing such poor judgment, and Captain Bluff just listened and nodded. In the 6 years that I've worked here, not one security breach has occurred. Poor judgment indeed. Yes, the Mechanists seem very, very keen to have all human personnel replaced with their machines. Lobby camera control. Off, thank you very much. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is that guy? Is it this guy? Does he come all the way back? I'm gonna wait a bit here. Company determined to replace humans with soulless machines. Doesn't that sound familiar? Yep. Turns out Thief 2 was well ahead of its time. I think that guy noticed the machine I destroyed. I need to hit him over the head here. Come on. Aye, aye.
Something moved there.
No. He's got peripheral vision, I'll give him that. More than could be said for most guards in this game. There's no second piece of loot. There's very little in the security office. That plate's stealable? Yeah. I knew it looked valuable. Part save here. This is the Hall of Statues. Who are the statues of? Fucked if I know. But right. Very, very cool, thank you. That's a problem. I think I'm gonna go out a different way. Where's my hard save? There it is. Let's go out of here the way I came in here. That would make sense. I don't know if there's anything useful in the Hall of Statues. There probably is something useful in the Hall of Statues. Yeah. Oh really? I'll get seen by the other one? Fair enough, understandable. I still feel like there is a way to disable those. Z fighting going on with the painting there. Like, I just feel like you can fucking destroy that. Like the eye, or... I know I'm wasting tons of things here, but... I feel like I can... Clearly not. But I'm sure I remembered being able to. Is it a water arrow into the exhaust? No, I don't know. That's gonna piss me off. I'm gonna have to look that up at some point.
Is it true that thou dost travel from this place? Yes, friend, I have task at hand. 'Tis my assignment to give to thee a warning. Please.
Oh, there's a guy right there.
What's that?
Good catch. Gonna have to look them up on the wiki at some point because that's really gonna piss me off. Ouch. Oh, fuck you. There we go. Don't even think about coming through here and seeing that. Malfunction indeed. I have oft wondered these past days why Master Banker Tyler has been in such a disposition. Frequently he comes in late or not at all, and his former liveliness is gone. For weeks now he has seemed to droop and mope, his spirits quite downcast. Though he is past the prime of his life, not so his career. In time he could rise to a new pinnacle of wealth and power. At first I thought he was forlorn that the bank did not ride the financial winds of change in the city as best it might, that change marks an opportunity for wealth that we have missed. I thought perhaps Master Tyler erroneously took on a burden for being neglectful, but now I fear that his situation is worse, that misfortune has befallen him or his family. I feel like somebody might be trying to get rid of him.
more particulars about guard duties.
Well, do you know about guard changing procedures?
Just get out of my office.
Thought I heard something.
Thou didst. You know what, it's not really dark. Missed most of that conversation, unfortunately, because the door was shut while I was doing other stuff, but this guy was complaining about the length of guard duty to his boss and then got told to fuck off. Essentially.
Who's there?
No one. Except for me. Fifth edition of that key I've got. Why don't you have anything in your office worth stealing? Oh, you're useless. You know, there is something to be said for the fact that the level where you're only dealing with armed people and the extremely wealthy is the level where Garrett doesn't mind if you kill people. No. False. Well, okay, fair enough. There's loot in there, though. I wonder how I would get it without wasting 3 water arrows. Okay, this is the lobby. Here we are. I still haven't been to the dome, to the basement. To half of the places. Oh, I need to get to the Hall of Record. I'm stupid. How the fuck do I get there? Up, right, up, 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 right. Gotta get to the... Okay. Where am I going here? Well, I want to get here as well. I don't know where this is taking me. Shh. Just another edition of that key, really? Okay. That goes into the meeting room. Perfect. Is this bridge the one? Yeah, with that face. Right, I need to get up into there, which can be done with a cheeky little rope arrow. This is awkward. Yeah, not the best door to actually enter from. Yes. All kind of yikes.
Now to find some useful information.
Well, let's see if we can find any useful information. Client box number Lord Signoli 7, DM Gilver Exporting 8. That's the people we fucked with in the first mission of this level. The Widow's Hospice 9, Mechanist Secondary Finance Box 10, Mechanist Storage Box 11, that's the one it'll be in. Sergeant Bander 12, Lady Shemanov 13, Selentura 14. I think Selentura was the probable prostitute that Sheriff Truart was visiting. I could be making that up, but that name sounds familiar. Wish there was more loot in this records room. No. No. It's because I got stuck on the fucking door. Right. Now this is heading towards the upper level of the Great Hall. There was a guard patrols around here somewhere, I think. Where the fuck are my lockpicks? Oh. Interesting. Parcel. I hear there's a coppermonger on Centre Street who's offering good prices for halfpence minted more than 20 years ago. Something about luck charms. Guess the luck of the city's been pretty bad the past couple of decades. What think you? The pair of us go through the halfpenny stores after hours tonight. I think that might be illegal. I just have a hint that that might be illegal. Why are you dreaming up highly illegal deeds and then writing them down in your diary in your place of work where you plan to carry out the illegal deeds? Oh, that's that room. That's interesting. What is going on over there? What's this guy doing? Excuse me?
Again.
He's using cartoon logic. But like, why is he there at all? That's not where Bro's patrol is. I hope he doesn't die of fall damage. Oh god, I'm losing health like a fucking idiot now. I blame you for this, sir. Mr. I'm gonna go and stand in a random fuck-ass location. We'll leave him in the corner of here. I definitely need to drink a healing potion after that. Fortunately, I've got 3. I don't even know how he got there. Guards can't get up. Like, that's not a thing that NPCs can do in this game. Okay. This is the guard room. You didn't. Okay. For some reason, floor 2 of the Great Hall is not marked on my map, nor is floor 2 of the guard room. Like, it's not marked as in, like, oh, I've got in there. What is this? Oh, that's that room. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I've been there. Eee, ay, 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 ay. Yeah, rope arrows to get up there. That's wood, isn't it? Tell me that's wood. Fuck you. I made a huge mistake in jumping down here. That looks so much like wood. Oh, this is back here? Oh, for God's sake, yeah. I massively fucked up there. I was so sure that was wood. Right, how do I get back up there? Oh, just back into the Great Hall. That's fine. Sorry, this one should be. There is a guy across there as well. Awkward. Okay. Yike. Nowhere for me to safely fucking stand. Okay, the creepy noises, unnecessary. I classify those as unnecessary. Oh, I can turn the lights off. Okay, that's fine. Is he coming back? I want to hit him. Very much would like to hit him. You hear somebody walking on carpets. Oh, does he come in like a loop? Is he in there? Yes.
I heard.
He heard Has anyone else heard I actually heard as well. Thank you, my good fellow. No, thank you, my good fellow bankers, for your attendance, Thank you, my good, fellow bankers, for your attendance here tonight, and thank you, to my Uncle Tyler for picking me to be the next person. Ah, it's on purpose. This is the Morrow person, nephew of Tyler. He actually can't write. For picking me to be the next person, who will be in position of the master banker, because he knows, like all of you, that I will do the best job at that job, and that in my capable hands the First City Bank and Trust will grow in prominence, and wealth in the city. Our valued clients, will continue to fill our coffers with their, as in over their, wealth, which we will have used to generate more revenue to improve our wages. You've got to generate more revenue to improve our wages, and our services to our clients, which are always improving. For that is really what our goals, what our goals must be, and we must all continue to focus on the important issues at the bank, which are our goals: to make money and to please our clients. He's a pirate. That's my headcanon now. He's a pirate. Wow, yeah, no, you know what? I know what they were talking about when they said that this guy was not fit to be head of the bank. You did also hear, yeah. Armory, I think? Okay. Can't open that door myself. I'm gonna have a look in here. Yeah, have a look over the lobby. Explosive barrels. Why do we have explosive barrels in the bank? Why do we have mines in the bank? Why do we have bottles of alcohol in the armory? I have significant questions for the management of this bank and trust. I would like to be making a giant mountain Jurassic World Evolution and putting a bunch of dinosaurs on it. Hell yeah. I need a key. Yar har fiddly dee. Oh, there's still a couple of rooms that I didn't go into at the top floor. And I haven't been into the basement yet. Can I now? No, I cannot now. I was really hoping I'd be able to catch that on my way down and thus have no significant issue with fall damage, but twas not to be. I really am talking like a hammer right now. And what was the purpose of fucking doing that to the lobby? Actually, I already got back there. Did that do anything for me? Was that a colossal waste of my time? Might have been. Why are there no guards on the front door? Hello? Guards on the back door but not the front? Suppose I'm not one to judge. What do I know about running a bank? Oh, water arrows. Nice.
Okay, what's going on here? Come back here.
I didn't know there was someone there. That's hardly my fault. I can hardly be blamed for that.
Gotta stay on my toes anyway.
Gotta stay on his toesy woesies. Where am I now? Okay, now I'm in this sort of section that I haven't been to yet. Very good. A little bit of money. I was gonna make some comment about how there's a ridiculous amount of loot on this level, but I'm baking. I'm baking? Fucking Thief 3 Garrett's Bakery. No. I'm breaking into a bank, so it makes sense. Kinda wanna play the Garrett Bakery game now. These are these side doors that I couldn't get into, and I can't even open them with the fucking keys that I get.
Thought I saw something.
No. You saw fuck all. Here's the question. Can that be put out?
Someone making noise?
No. Okay, that is the vault right there. I can't get up the fucking stairs. Oh, actually, let's not do that unless I absolutely need to. Oh, for fuck's sake. I did a hard save, not a quick save. Yeah. I don't like... Well, I mean, I know the story, so I know why they're saying it, but everybody should be concerned about the robots saying, I am a child of Karis, I will inherit the earth. You've noticed fucking nothing. His voice is blessed song. Okay. Can I lockpick it? Cannot lockpick it. Can lockpick this though. This is not very useful to lockpick because this just leads back into the guard room.
Okay, what's going on here?
Nothing's going on here. I'm just trying to sneak around. He's going to be a problem. Where is this now? Oh, this just leads to somewhere I've already been. What a waste of my time. Okay, I won't bother with that then, because... Or, actually... Yeah. Knocking the guy out is useful. I'm missing some crucial keys. Shouldst I find them in the basement, perhaps? That's a slow fall potion. I did not mean to drop the mine that I just fucking dropped. Was not my intention. I hope nobody checks under that table at any point.
Thought I saw something. Just my imagination, I suppose.
Karas is the mouthpiece of the builder. So that still did not find me a suitable key to get through these doors that I haven't been able to get through. Wait a second. Can I do some... Can I do some silliness? Is that even going to lead me onto the same floor? Have I been here before? I feel like I've been here before. Okay, I can unlock this. Slowly. Okay, this is the main fella's office. There's the fucking good key that I want. About time. Okay, that's a way out. Oh, I see, and then that's that door. Okay, where were all the other doors that I couldn't get through? Because there were a lot. There were quite a lot of them. I can get around to the guard room again. Let's see about this room. I don't remember what's there. Why am I going the wrong way? Yeah. Classic. Because there as well. Not sure if I've been up there. Fine. I would go absolutely insane if I had to constantly work alongside robots that not only were terrifying, but also went, "Child of flesh is loathsome, but worry not, for Karas has birthed a child of metal that is constant and true, and I am that child." I would lose my mind. I would just be insane. Oh, there was a way in from the roof that was that. That would be a wild place to enter from. There's where I get into the ventilation shaft. I mean, I have to. I don't think it goes anywhere useful for me, but I have to go through the ventilation shaft. I can't see, but I'm in the ventilation shaft. What does that look like on the map? It doesn't look like anything. The game doesn't know what to do. And I'm here. And actually this is kind of near where I wanted to be, because I've still got the basement to deal with, and I've still got that one room there to deal with, which is near the meeting hall. So up, up, right, down, left. What is up? Is this up or is this down? It was down. Classic. Up, up, right. Down right, not down left. I'm stupid. Oh, it's that. That's why I was never in there. It's the one with the face. Okay, down, down, down. I'm gonna go to the basement now. Yeah, now you're doing that. Do you have a fucking switch? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Shh. Oh, piss off. Start moving. You do have a switch, it's this. Never mind, that's just a light switch. Oh, this room's pointless. Oh, this room's not pointless. Oh, I don't have a map of the basement. Incredible. Actually, that's slightly concerning. Garrett, why don't you have a map of this basement? Gold candlestick, don't mind if I do. There's not much down here. Ooh. Are those just rats? I don't know. Warning, maintenance machines active in this area. Oh, God. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, so far I just see the little ones. Okay, there's a big yin. This is fucking terrifying. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. they're all coming this way. I am just a vandal. I'm vandalizing everything. Something ain't right. Wait a second here.
Please be warned, a misguided soul. All should hear the words of Karis. The words of Karis.
Okay, problem there happened in that I dropped another mine that I didn't need to drop, and that's an issue. The word of Karis. Oh, I don't know if you can get past. Oh, you can. I'm here to cause problems, okay? That's my function. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ almighty. Let me reload that, hold on. If he's coming back. Now the problem is I can't get past, so if there's a secret down there, it is lost to me. Okay, there's no secret down there. I think I've taken them all out. The ambience in this place is really good. It's just intimidating. Now, was there any purpose to that? Other than satisfaction? Keep out authorized personnel only beyond this point. Oh no.
contraption. Let's see what these controls do.
I was thinking exactly the same thing, Garrett. Garrett, when faced with a red button, lasts 2 seconds before pushing it. It's some kind of fuck-ass combination lock. I did it. I'm the goat. Oh, I actually had to come down here. I didn't realize I needed to do that. That's just like necessary action. Right, sayonara. Who's the fucking... Who's opening doors in the wall? Yeah, I had a feeling that's what that was. Oh, I see. There's a fucking pressure plate on the floor. Okay, I didn't... He spotted me. Did I have a hard save after that? Okay. Something wrong, sir? Oh, you're just in here. Okay. Well, you know what? I didn't need to use that mine, but again, satisfaction. Once more, the ambience in this section is just so intimidating. Like metal scrapes every now and then. A flare? Because we know that what I really want is a flare. That's so useful to me. Okay, I'm back here. I need to get my way back to the vault, which is not so easy. There's still a couple of rooms I want to see about. But like apparently I haven't been in according to the map. Okay, from up here. Have I never been in this room? That's just that room. We hate that room. Oh, I was never counted as being in this room? That's a pressure plate. I can see a pressure plate. What does that do? Okay, that alerts it to me up here. Fair enough, understandable. I just wanted to find out what that did. That's good enough for me. Oh, I see. I have been in that room, but it just doesn't mark itself on the map. Understandable. Okay, then down, and then... Okay. Bro, fuck off. Right, these stairs are just, yeah. What was the way I did get up then? Is it through there and then... I think down here. The bank is large and sometimes thus hard to navigate. Here we are, up to the top and to the right. Oh, right, yeah. Fuck, this is hard. I don't want to go about this. No. I want you to look around the other way completely. Shh. Managed to get the exact right fucking turn, or did I? Was that led in here? Oh, I need to go one more up. No, fuck off. Shut. I just want to see what's through this door. Can you show me? Is it here? I mean, that set the guards off, but like, I want to see what's here. It's got to be something worth it. That did so much damage. That didn't set the guards off. That did something else. Okay, I don't know what those metal faces do. I mean, obviously I have to reload, but... Well, I don't actually have to. Well, I do have to because I can't get out now. But I want to know what's in here. Just gold. 2138. If I reload that... What was it before that? It's not even 100 gold. Why is that so hard to get to? I'm so confused. Oh, fuck you. Shut the fuck up. Hey, start moving again. Okay, so that was a waste of time because that room is so insanely hard to get into and so insanely not worth it. To the vault then, I think. I think I've been in every other room, even the ones it doesn't look like I've been in, I'm pretty sure I've been in. So, how do I get there quickly? Through here, I think. Okay, this is a awkward room. But okay. Oh, actually, I want to be on the other side. Fuck. Okay. No. Get through there. To the stairwell. I'm sure this is going to make a huge sound when I open it, right? Apparently not that huge of a sound.
Now I know I'm a master thief, waltzing right into a bank vault. Time to find the recording.
Garrett, I think you need time to fail to open. I want to open every deposit box. I want to know what's in the other ones. Very sad. It was 11 and 10. I think. Didn't actually note it down. A bit silly like that. I think 11 is the exact one I want. Yeah. There it is, Mechanist recording. Can I do a cheeky little... Yeah, I can. Why do I have such low health? That's the real question. When did that actually happen? Did that happen just now? It was the case earlier as well. Did it happen way earlier and I just never noticed? When did I fucking almost die? And not reload it? Okay. Where's the nearest way out? One of these little hoops. They're not called hoops. I don't know what they are. Skedaddle my way across the dome here. Here we are. Think this is the end of the level. Yep. Mission complete. That was a good level. I enjoyed that one a lot. Total time 1 hour 31 minutes 46 seconds. I missed 221 loot. I know where just under 100 of it was. I don't know where the rest was. I think that was pretty good. There were 7 more pockets I could have picked. That's crazy. They probably all had copies of the same fucking key as well. Damage dealt 124, damage taken 16, healing taken 12. Innocents killed none, other people killed 0. Iron Beasts destroyed 5, disabled 14. Hell yes. 1 body discovered by enemies. I think that was underneath. I found 0 of 2 secrets. Where were the fucking secrets in that level? I felt like I did a good job of exploring that level. No secrets found. I don't know. There we are. Campaign totals. Time so far 7 hours 4 minutes 44 seconds. Loot so far 8,285. Total damage dealt 331 and received 33. As usual, I don't know what the next level is, and I don't know how much longer it might go for. So I think I will end the stream there. 3 hours 20 minutes. Shorter than I normally stream for, but yeah, with Thief 2 not being able to judge as well how long the next mission is going to take like I was with Thief 1, I want to go on the safe side and not take a really long stream at the moment. So I hope everyone enjoyed that stream. I very much enjoyed those 2 levels, especially the first City Bank and Trust. I love that level. That's great. I don't know what's next at all. I really can't remember. I mean, I remember roughly what happens next in the story. Hello, Bebop. You did well, maybe I can do 1 more level. I mean, if it's 1.5 hours, what would that be? Almost 5 hours? Surely it's not going to be as long as the first City Bank and Trust again. What you missed, Bebop, is lore. The lore is important. Shall I recap what happened? You love lore? I mean, I would recommend there's a couple of parts of the VOD that I would recommend rewatching, mainly when I overheard the conversation between Sheriff Gorman Truitt and Karis. So the first mission today was eavesdropping. Keepers came and barged in on Garrett and pulled him away to listen to some prophecy about metal trees and rust and stuff. Garrett was essentially a climate change denier, but the Keepers decided they would give him a little tip about who ordered him killed, because once he's finished with his problems, he'll be able to help them with theirs. So discovered that Sheriff Truitt and Karis were going to have a conversation at the local seminary, which used to be a Hammerite cathedral. Went there, encountered the first Iron Beasts. As you can see, I have a few of those on my stats now. Those are very fun and dangerous. And listened to a conversation between Karis and Sheriff Gorman Truitt. Karis's voice is great, so I recommend listening to it because his acting is incredible. Same voice actor as Garrett, you would never guess it. And Karis recorded Truitt talking about the human experimentation that he's been helping Karis with, so that he could use it as blackmail if he ever needed to. And then the blackmail got stored in the First City Bank and Trust, and then this mission was Garrett breaking into the First City Bank and Trust to steal the blackmail so that he could use it to find out who ordered him killed. That's a rough summary of it. And you know what? I'll have a quick break because I haven't had a break yet this stream, but I'll do one more level. And if it turns out to be a long one, fuck it. Because I am enjoying it a lot. So I'll be back in like about 5-ish minutes. Where's my break key? There. Nope, that's not it. That's it. I have returned. I wonder if in this next level I will actually find any of the secrets. That's the real question. Because the last 2 levels I didn't find any secrets. Oh, I was completely remiss in my in my summary, Bebop. I forgot to mention the most concerning part. The human experimentation that Karis has been doing. He's turning people into these android things called masked servants. And as we overhear in the conversation, they appear to breathe out some kind of red gas that dissolves people into a rust-like substance. I'm sure that has nothing to do with all of the plants and animals disappearing from the city. Crazy how this game came out in like 2000 or 1999 or whenever it was, and it is simultaneously a commentary on AI and climate change. Well ahead of its time. Let's continue into the next mission.
It's time for a face-to-face chat with my old friend Sheriff Truart. Work out our differences. Show him the little piece of evidence that I lifted from the mechanists. I'm sure he'll appreciate the consequences if this were to be made public. Truart was acting for somebody when his cronies ambushed me back at the crippled Burrick Inn. I bet he'll be happy to tell me who that was. It was cocktail night at Truart Estate, which meant I needed to wait until all the guests had cleared out. Truart has beefed up security since becoming sheriff, so breaking in may prove to be a little difficult. Hopefully some drunken guest left me an open door. By the time I find my way in, the sheriff will be fast asleep. I watched the last guest leave about an hour ago, and the servants are no doubt cleaning up while the rest of the house turns in for the night. Now to find my way over that wall.
I vaguely remember this level, blackmail. I thought the game had crashed there for a moment when the film didn't finish fading out, but it's fine. I vaguely remember this. But yeah, basically, the blackmail is that Truart agreed to give Karis 20, like, people that he considered to be criminals, which just includes common beggars. So, you know, people who don't have a home, to be turned into masked servants. Blackmail, difficulty, hard. It is late at night and the sheriff is most likely asleep in his bedroom suite on the 3rd floor of his mansion. Find your way there and get him out of bed. You must confront Gorman Truart with the recording. Use it to blackmail him and get the information that you want. The sheriff has caused you lots of trouble. Take some of Truart's possessions to make up for all of the hardship that he has caused you. Get 900 loot. You must get away to a safe location when your business at the sheriff's mansion has been concluded. The sheriff's guests and servants never did you any harm, so don't kill them. What am I buying for this level? Well, certainly water arrows. I'm gonna need them. I'm definitely gonna need them. Fortunately, I came away from that last level with a lot of money. Yeah, I want some fire arrows going on here. Okay, that's it. That's all I can buy. That right there is why I'm going to need them. He's got metal faces all over his estate. Main compound, Truart Estate. Buildings at the front. Basement. Floor 1, chapel, guards quarters, back foyer, kitchen, mess hall, dining room, servant quarters. I completely misread that. I thought that said Satan quarters for a moment. Ballroom, great hall, upper level, game room, weapons room, pool, bedroom suite, Truart's bedroom suite, attic, roof, attic, notes. Can I, what do I go through here? Well, that's interesting. Oh, hi. Someone's asleep in here? Why did I say it like that? Who's gone to beddy buys in here? This person is the loudest snorer in history. Oh, you're not a guard. That's fine. You're not gonna appear if I pick this lock next to you, are you?
Who's that?
Of course
Please
you are.
don't play games.
Fuck you. Oh, rope arrow, nice. You ain't got nothing on one of your ants. What a tiny house. Cheese? I'll take the cheese.
Who's there? Look here!
Sorry, I just wanted to get her out of the way. She's probably not going to cause any problems, but you can never be too careful. That's hilarious. That's an utterly useless bit of level, functionally speaking. You want to be really careful of... Stop it. You want to be really careful of those faces. Those, like, large ones that sit on the ground. For Bebop's benefit, throw bombs at you if they see you. Or I suppose spit is a better term. They spit bombs at you. I forgot about all this business with going in and out windows. This is fun.
Come, what's that?
Why can I not hit you?
Thief!
Dearest Stephanie, I just thought I would take a break from all of my distractions to write you a little letter letting you know how much I love you. I know I have been very busy lately and I haven't had as much time for you as I would like. The 18-hour days I'm putting in at the warehouse are killing me, but I am learning much from the mechanists. They're a little arrogant, but they have a vision I want to be a part of. They're beginning to accept me, which means a lot to me. I've had to work very hard to prove myself to them, but I know that in the end all of my hard work will pay off and we'll both benefit from it. Thank you for being my inspiration and thank you for being so understanding. Our love is the most important thing in my life, and when the Mechanist project is done, you will once again be the center of my universe. I love you, Ekim. I feel bad for hitting him on the head now. I mean, he's incredibly misguided. The Mechanists are not going to help you, sir, but still feel bad for hitting him on the head now. They're not going to stop me stealing from him. Nothing will stop me stealing from him. Yeah, this is a awkward floor. Why are you making snoring sounds? You're not asleep. Bro's asleep upright in his chair.
What's over there?
Sleepwalker, maybe, yeah.
Better a false alarm.
Okay, I have to hit this guy. Because I need that. Okay, but he's got no peripheral vision. But I need to pull that lever. Oh, well, never mind. It didn't do what I thought it was going to do. He's got no hearing.
What was that?
She, rather. What has happened to this house? Oh, is this not possible in this game anymore? Ah. Wooden doors in the first game, you could break them down with your sword if you couldn't unlock them. Someone get evicted from in here, it looks like it.
Sweet creature, little one, I'll hurt you not.
That's the fucking most terrifying thing that—
Leave me alone!
There's a squatter in here. Why did he talk like that though? Little one, I'll hurt you not. Wonder if he's a pagan. Why does the Mechanist recording have a completely different texture in my inventory here than it did in the last level? Oh, that did turn off these as well. Okay, fun. Thank you. Okay, well, let's hope for no peripheral vision.
Won't be so spooked then.
Someone say something.
Okay. Okay, and we're in. Sheriff Gorman Truart's estate. Bought with all his blood money.
Who's making that noise?
I am. I like how the portcullis mysteriously opens and they're just like, who's making that noise? Okay, never mind, whatever. We don't care actually.
I don't like this at all.
If you're gonna make that much noise, then why don't you just come out?
Okay, to be honest,
You think you can hide from me?
Did I tell you? As soon as I find
yeah, how, are they expecting me to just walk past the fucking guards there? Like, what's... Aha! I don't think that this is the intended route, given... Oh, why did I slide sideways? Okay, definitely not the intended route. Whoops. So now the portcullis is open, do you really want me to just fucking try and sneak past these people? Do they have no peripheral vision? Like, what's the business here?
What?
Oh, I haven't even opened the fucking portcullis yet. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Something there?
Seriously? Fuck off. What happened to catching onto the ladder? I'm gonna lose my mind with specifically the beginning of this level. Okay, yeah, they just have no peripheral vision. I assumed I wouldn't be able to do that. That's why I tried to get in other ways. But fair enough.
Saw something there.
No, you didn't.
I better cut back on all this overtime.
I thought he was going to say I better cut back on all this alcohol for a second.
Don't get paid for jumping at nothing. What was that?
No.
This job makes me chirpy.
Who's this fucking goon? Are you the drunk guest that left a door open for me? Bro's got a Hammerite chapel in his garden. It's not even a mechanist one. That's a fully Hammerite chapel. Before I go into it, is there anything of interest around this corner? Nope. Why can I hear a haunt? Stop this at once. This is Hammerite as well. This isn't Mechanist. This is proper Hammerite. That's an interesting thing for the sheriff to have, given his otherwise allegiances. And I don't have a key for that. I can't even lockpick it. Lockpick this though. You good there? Why is there a servants' corridor leading between a treasure chest, one guy's room, and the chapel? It's not the normal sequence for a servants' corridor. Interesting. So this leads round up onto the wall. There's one window where the light's out. That's interesting too.
Who's over there?
Ooh, nobody?
Oh well. In the name of Sheriff.
Fuck off. Nope. Okay. Nope. Never mind. No. Okay. Garrett, if you didn't land so
Be too careful.
weirdly whenever you climbed onto things, that wouldn't be a problem.
Maybe it'll.
I don't know why Garrett lands like that whenever he climbs up something. I hope that guy didn't die. Okay, no, he's fine. Light in this area is a bit wild.
About time we cleaned up. What? Maybe it was rats. Rats would be a bit of meat now and then.
Excuse me? How badly is Gorman Truart feeding his people? I'll get there in the end. Just give me a little bit, chat. That's fully lit.
What's that I see?
Balcony key, thank you very much for that. He's got a massive area going on here, Mr. Truart. And yet for such a massive area, it's very empty. And it speaks to the personality of the man. Well, this is interesting. Why has he got massive rocks here? Massive rocks, but they're tunneled through, but you can't fit. And if you try to get over, you end up stuck. Secret? No game, I don't think this is a secret. This is... where I'm from, we call this a soft lock. Fascinating. I think I'm meant to be able to slide through that rock tunnel, but I'm not. Well, that's interesting. I mean, obviously the real answer is to investigate the well, but apparently there's fucking nothing in the well. Okay. Bit disappointing. And we're in. Oh god, not the flashing lights. Why does the sheriff have a noisemaker arrow? I can hear the Iron Beast walking around somewhere.
I can't believe that some topper went and spilled mead all over that rug.
Benny, you spilled the meat on the rug. Anyway, someone is on their way up to clean it up already.
But you don't understand. These toppers have no respect for such beautiful things.
Benny, I think you've had too much to drink.
I am the holy vessel that pleases the winner.
What have I had? Anyways, I work better when I'm drunk. It makes me fearless. If I see a bad guy, I'll just point my sword at him and say, "Hey, bad guy! You're not supposed to be here! Go home or I'll stick you with my sword till you go, ouch, I'm dead!" See? Ain't no one gonna be messing with old Benny.
Whatever, Benny. I think you should go sleep it off. No more mead for you.
Mr. Truitt doesn't hire very high quality guards, does he? Yes, he is drunk. That's the whole purpose of the conversation. Well, that was useless. I want to knock him out, but the bloody bartender's gonna see.
Who was that there? I saw something.
Never mind, she's blind. Well, there goes Benny. Anyway, yeah, this is the smaller of the Iron Beasts, for Bebop's benefit. These ones just see you. They're a problem because they see you. The bigger ones do more than that. I heard one stomping around downstairs, so we'll have to deal with it. You can deactivate them by firing a water arrow at these two rectangles. They're an opening, an exhaust opening, essentially. So if you fire a water arrow there, splashes them and the fire goes out. In fact, there's a note from Karas in the eavesdropping level where he's complaining to one of his underling mechanists and saying, find out a way to... They are steam powered, yes. Find out a way to stop this from happening. If you can't stop them from being knocked out by a whole load of water spilling in, at least stop them from being deactivated by the rain. So currently they're not very good in the rain. Which means the water arrows are very useful for them. I don't want to go on the loud floor just yet. Oh, moss arrow. And again, an invisibility potion. Why is there an invisibility potion in Gorman Truitt's house? Whose invisibility potion is that? It's not in his bedroom. Don't think. No. Okay, so there's a metal face in here. However, it's not a moving metal face. Don't know what that gear is for. Whoever stopped that metal face from moving is to blame for all of what I just stole. Whichever of his guards set that up wrong. Oh, this will be what I need that gear for. I went and lost my silver gear and now I can't get up to the 3rd floor. I tried knocking on that blasted door for an hour, but no one would open it for me. Last time I saw it was before I took a swim. Please return it to me if you find it. I will be in the game room. Officer Benny. That's the drunk guy I just knocked out. Okay, well that's already up to the 3rd floor. Okay, well hang on a minute. Security power, let's turn that off. Turning off the security power notably will turn off the metal faces, but it will not turn off the automatons. Oh, metal faces, such as these guys. Oh, that allows me to raid his armory. Oops. Let me do that again. I fucked up. I threw a mine on the ground. Happens from time to time, you know. You accidentally throw a mine on the ground. Happens to the best of us. There we go. He's got a little target block in here. A dark maze. Interesting. This needs a gold gear? Oh. Turn that off.
Hurry! Sound the alarm! Seal off the area!
Why? What happened?
Sheriff Truart has been killed. The killer must still be in the building.
What? The sheriff's been murdered?
Right.
I don't know. Sound the alarm. Get help.
I forgot about that.
Truart's been murdered. Find the killer.
Damn. Someone beat me to the sheriff. I better keep a low profile or else I'll be pinned as the killer.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Give me a second here. What the fuck is going on with my...
Hey!
Yeah, give me a second, sir. I can't lean. They're still there. Why can't I lean? The options are supposed to exist. I'll trigger that later. Yeah, the sheriff's been murdered. Hold on a second, chat. Now YouTube says that it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Chat, is the stream going well? Why does the stream look? Okay, now I can lean. I don't know what the OBS does say it dropped 978 frames somewhere. Can anyone in chat hear me? I'm still getting my replay fine. Had some issues with YouTube, but it's fine now. Okay, I don't know if maybe that was connected to the lean stopping, but yeah, okay. As you overheard there, Sheriff Truitt has been murdered. There's a Crayman's head on the wall, and I'm gonna trigger Sheriff Truitt being murdered after I've done the rest of the level, because it's gonna make things markedly easier. Oh, this is a room I've already been in. But yeah, poor guy. Couldn't have happened to a nicer man. Officer Morgan, cease these bribes immediately. There is more than enough street garbage we can simply scrape off the pavement that we do not need to pay for more. If your snitches could ever turn up the serious ones, I might consider it. But look at your recent list. Festil, Black Rat, Hops. These are the worst you can find, and none of them other than poor street filth. Watch Sergeant Harwin. No, no secret behind that. Oh, I couldn't pick that up. Interesting. Water arrow? Getting those extra water arrows is very important on a level like this.
Yes, sir. Hey, is anyone there?
Oh, hi.
Nothing there now.
Can I? No, I cannot. I was hoping I might be able to whack him, but should be able to pick his pocket still.
All right, what is that?
Never mind. It lit up momentarily. Turn around. Who's spitting in the distance? Bro.
Surrender now, Taffer! I mean it!
Fuck off. You've got a key. I should be able to steal the key. Turn around. Let me see if I can grab it through the window. Really? Turn around again. He can't see me here. You see, it's dark. You see, he can't see. He can't see me leading through the window. I'm invisible. Oh hey. Hi fellas. Why does he keep spitting? Disgusting. Somebody fire that man. Okay, well that's the fakest fake door I've ever seen in my life. Okay, there's the book. I know well that thy father was a loyal supporter in time gone by. Most greatly did we appreciate his generosity in building the chapel upon Truitt Estate, where mine brethren and myself did give praise to the builder. However, the worship of the builder has come forward, while thy chapel doth remain in the past. For its walls and panels are still decked with the symbols of our old ways. For one who has renounced these antique trappings, such things are deeply offensive. Thou must think strongly upon replacing them with the more modern and appropriate symbols of the present age, Brother Tickspring. Brother Tickspring was mentioned earlier, I think, in the eavesdropping level. Clearly the mechanists are not pleased about the Hammerite Chapel still being a Hammerite Chapel on this estate. I thought they probably wouldn't be.
I'm not playing games here.
Hey, is someone tapping about?
All right, where are you?
I'll find you. Leave me, I will. Hey, did you try any of that food left over from the night's dinner party?
Are you kidding? Not even rats would touch that garbage.
Well, I liked it, and I'm gonna go down to the kitchen and get me some more of it.
We'll have fun, Taffer. I'm gonna go look for old Benny. I bet he's getting drunk in the game room again.
Oh shit.
Don't trip over your own feet in the dark again. This time, try turning on the lights.
I'll see if I can find the switch. And tell Benny I'll save him some tasty morsels in the kitchen.
Okay, he's going to the game room.
I'll turn you up sooner or later.
You've got a gear on your belt.
Hey!
What the fuck is
right there.
what? Oh, come on. I was behind you.
Who's making all that noise?
I can see you. I mean it.
All right.
Okay, why would you come this way?
Hey, did you try any of that food left over from the
I have to listen to this shit again.
Not even rats would touch that garbage.
Well, I liked it, and I'm gonna go down to the kitchen and get me some more of it.
We'll have fun, Taffer. I'm gonna go look for old Benny. I bet he's getting drunk in the game room again.
The game room one is the problem
Don't trip over your own feet in the dark again. This time, try
because
turning on the
everybody's unconscious in the game room.
I can find the switch, and tell Benny I'll save him some tasty morsels in the kitchen.
Right, this time, are you gonna just see me with your eyes in the back of your head, or what? This time you're not gonna even turn the light on. Is it like a percentage chance? Oh, this is the other one. This guy doesn't have the gear on his belt. That's interesting. Hello? Why don't they get a sound for the lockpicks? Well, hopefully that guy going to the game room isn't going to cause too much of a problem. I can't be arsed navigating back to him before I've dealt with the kitchen. Can I not even fucking get in here? Seriously? I feel like that guy that came down here was supposed to have... Or did I have to wait for him to go through? Did I fuck up because I knocked him out? No, he just turns around. He just turns fucking around. Oh no, he doesn't just turn around. Yeah, he does. What? I'm so confused. Something has gone completely wrong with these goons. I'm gonna have to go back this far. I'm just gonna have to. Because I don't know what's happening there. But whatever it is, it's not what's meant to be happening.
Than be recognized. Hey, is someone there?
My guy's back to fucking spitting again. I've no clue what was going on there. It better not happen again. Was this one I picked up or just one I read? This one I read.
Something moved there.
How do I set you guys off?
What's
Who's
that?
there?
Hey,
Apparently
get up, where I can see you.
Apparently I don't set you guys off. One of you had a gear. Before, yeah, it's you. Like, do I just have to hope that the right one comes downstairs?
Who's there? Get out here where I can see you.
I'm so confused.
You can't hide forever.
Oh no, but he's seen me. Well, you didn't last time.
You catch that?
I see.
Okay, I'm going around the front apparently. I've no fucking idea what's going on with them. No idea. Whatever's happening there, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, wonderful. Love it when I don't catch on to the edge of things.
Help! Help!
Hey, listen.
Probably worth investigating that.
It's really not.
Come
find you.
Put
Great.
the body down and put your hands in the air.
Oh, incredible. I just want to play the game, but I can't play the game because those two won't do what they're supposed to. And I'm losing my mind. What is going on with this level? I'm not allowed to mantle that. Let's go in this door. Maybe this will work.
Not again.
Is servants or guards? This is guards. That's a concern. Oh my god, I've now got something stuck in my eye and I can't fucking see anything. I'm having a time of it right now.
Stand forth and be recognized. Yep. Hey, is someone there?
Why could I not knock this guy out? I don't know what's happening with him. This whole level is bugged. That's my understanding. Lodge Officer Morgan, have I got a deal for you? I know Trurt's been looking for the pagan outlaws for months. I should be able to provide one ripe for the plucking when he leaves the city. I hear he's smuggling in some banned herbals. If I can learn any more, I will of course let you know, but I do know he'll be leaving around midnight at the Carter's Gate. Oh, no luck picking that. No luck picking that either. Interesting.
What?
What?
Just one move, Tapper, and you're...
Fuck off. Oh, fucking land on there instead of landing on the carpet. Just want to hit him in the head. Oh, you turned that back on as well.
What's that? Why don't you make this easy on both of us and come on out? You can't hide forever.
Oh my god! Okay. I'm gonna put a moss arrow down here. You're getting fucking whacked in the head, pal. Ah, this is this. Can I open... Can open that with the estate key. That's such a weird key for me to be able to open that with. Okay, that's a secret door. Okay, someone else coming down this corridor. Yes, all of you just funnel yourselves down here so that I can give you all concussion of varying severity. Actually, the severity is not varying at all. All of the same severity. Mechanist instructions. If thou wouldst unlock this kind of door, thou wilt needs to use the appropriate gear. Insert thou the correct gear onto the locking mechanism. When the mechanism be complete with the correct gear, then marvel thou as the gears turn to unlock the door. For those with no eye to tell one gear from its cousin, know thou also that if thou use the incorrect gear, the mechanism shall fail thee and nothing shall happen. If thou hast concerns, please bring them unto me, friend Capezza. That's the same guy that wrote that exact same text on the shipping and receiving level, the one with the warehouse. Interesting lighting from the windows here. Okay, now I can hit these two.
Hey,
Someone get him!
Oh, now I can fucking fail to hit this one. Thank you. And that lets me interfere with the kitchen. And by interfere with the kitchen, I mean I'm stealing all the food. And the valuable plates as well. I'm sure they probably had a conversation for me to overhear, but I've lost enough of my mind that I don't... can't be bothered.
Looks like a gear is missing.
Yeah, I know. I inserted it, you dingus. Okay, this is the other side of this.
Hey! Did you try any of that food left over from the night's dinner party?
Are you kidding? Not even rats would touch that garbage.
Well, I liked it. And I'm gonna go down to the kitchen and get me some more of it.
Everyone excited to hear this conversation for the third
I'm
time?
gonna go look for old Benny. I bet he's getting drunk in the game room again. Oh, don't trip over your own feet. In the dark again? This time, try turning on the lights.
I'll see if I can find the switch. And tell Benny I'll save him some tasty morsels in the kitchen.
Yeah, you see, this time he came down here, he turned the light on again, and it was the one with the metal gear. Like, there's something wrong. Something went drastically wrong the last time there, and the wrong one came down. God knows how. Yeah.
Hey, look there. Maybe it was rats.
Maybe it was rats.
Strange.
It's highly probably rats.
Show yourself and report.
Nothing, I guess. Oh well.
Oh, he's seen me. As soon as he finds me, I'm dead. So he says. I just wanted to see if one of them had a gear, to be honest. I need more gears. Oh, this way is going to lead to interesting rooms. Wait, no. Wrong side. I'm stupid. Hold on. I'm a little stupid. It's fine. Charlie, remember I told you that the Alchemist's was just a front shop? I'm sure of it now. I was just there this evening and started to go in when the owner shut the door in my face, and there were people in the store standing about bold as you please. Lucy. Interesting. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Okay, that's the ballroom. Yeah. This is the underside of the swimming pool. Now, why would Sheriff Truart be growing plants when he's in with the mechanists? Suspicious. I love there's a single piece of bread in the mess hall. Truart doesn't really care about his guests just ending up sleeping and drunk unconscious on the ground, does he? Like, I would not go to bed if there was still some absolute drunkard snoring on the floor of my ballroom. Be like, chop chop, party's over, get the fuck out. Maybe that just shows how much I don't like parties. Yeah.
Wonder what that noise was.
Most obvious secret in history. What do we got down here? We've got an explosive barrel, so that's part one. A fucking gas mine. Mr. Truart, I've performed an inspection of your basement, and I find it sus.
Did I tell you? As soon as I find you.
I find it extremely sus.
You coward.
Fight me, you coward. Oh, this is fully a way in. Where's this? Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is the front of the manor. Oh, this is right here. Oi, 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 oi. I don't think there is actually a
I'm so tired of walking around the dark all the time.
yeah, I don't think there is actually one of the large robots on this level, unfortunately. I thought I heard one stomping about, but I haven't heard such a thing in ages, so there mustn't be one. Oh, come on.
Come back here.
Extremely volatile, aren't you? No, fuck off. Go away.
I'll find you. I'll find you.
Bro, you won't find shit. I'll find you, he says. Idiot. Okay, this one next. We've got to just eradicate. That sounds bad. I have to knock out as many guards as possible. I don't know about eradicate. I'm not sure about that wording. Come on. Around this way. Once again, Garrett just absolutely missing his swing. But it's fine.
Guess it's a quiet shift after all.
Yes. It is a quiet shift after all. There we go.
Odd noises.
That's a door opening. What do you mean odd noises? Have you never heard a door open? I don't think any of these people actually have a gear.
Say again?
Who's noising about then?
Who was noising about then? I wonder who it could have been. Well, I'm off here. Haven't been down this corridor yet. We all know that many criminals harbor a vendetta against me, so I've decided to have a mechanist install several security devices throughout the estate. A new mechanism has been installed to lock all doors leading up to higher floors in the mansion. These doors cannot be forced open or unlocked using conventional means. All doorways that lead to upper levels will be locked every night and will unlock again in the morning. Sheriff Truart. This is my last chance. I haven't been in that room. And then the third floor is, yeah. Oh, that's not where I would need to be. How do I get back upstairs? Kitchen leads down, I think. Well, I can always get up by parkour if necessary. Yeah, kitchen stairs leading down. You telling me Sheriff Trurt doesn't have any expensive alcohol in his basement? Okay, where is all this leading? That's a pressure plate. No? That's not a pressure plate? That's the most suspicious looking piece of floor I've ever seen in my life. I'm standing on the suspicious piece of floor. I didn't realize there would be guards down here. For some reason I thought this place would be free of guards. Come hither, and I shall hit thee. And you can lie on the suspicious piece of floor. Oh, this is here. Oh, they're still losing their minds. Okay. Well, we'll leave them. They are the most observant guards ever, apparently. That's fine. Okay, I suppose I'm going up by the wall method. Can I? Come on. Come on. Oh, I can't. I was really hoping I might be able to do something sneaky with the door there. Oh yeah, did the guy who wanted to come to the game room ever come here? Seems like he didn't. Fuck me, he's right there. He's gonna be like, hey Benny, you in here? And Benny's gonna be like, because he's unconscious. Oh, that's not solid. Incredible. Okay, well you can sit there. What is it, this room I haven't been in? Oh, I have been in here, it just doesn't count as... It doesn't register on my map. Ah. Okay. Whatever. Right, where's my... It's run there and then through. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely not tired. That's not what that was. Okay, now I can hear about fucking Sheriff Gorman Truitt being dead and whatnot. Although that's an issue. I don't have the... Yeah, whatever.
Hurry! Sound the alarm! Seal off the area!
Why? What happened?
Sheriff Truitt has been killed! The killer must still be in the building!
What? The sheriff's been murdered? How?
I don't know! Sound the alarms! Get help! There's a murderer loose!
Truitt's been murdered! Find the killer!
Damn, someone beat me to the sheriff. I better keep a low profile or else I'll be pinned as the killer.
Sorry, I can't. The fucking... Oh, the sheriff's been murdered. 3 guards run past rather, nonchalant whistling. One of them sneezes. Incredible.
I heard a commotion coming from Truitt's room, but on my way to check it out, it stopped. When I got to the room, I swear I saw a dark shape running off. I should have taken a shot at him. That's when we saw the boss had been killed.
Did you get a look at the killer's face?
Nah, it was too fast. It was standing right over his body, and I must have spooked it. When it saw me, it flew right out the doors and off the balcony. I never seen anything move like that. It couldn't have been human.
Don't tell me. You think a monster killed the sheriff?
Like I said, I don't know what it was. I sure am glad I wasn't in the room when that thing was ripping up the sheriff. No one should have to die like that.
Sounds like the sheriff was killed by something a little monstrous. They only hire the best here, yeah. Only the best for Sheriff Gorman Truitt. Anyway, let's investigate the other bedroom suite first. Who wants a bedroom with a tiled floor? I'm sorry. Who's living in a bedroom with a tiled floor? If your bedroom doesn't have carpet in it, you're insane. It's in the bath being completely empty. I don't know why that's funny, but it is. Let's sleep in a room where you get up and your feet meet a cold tiled floor. Okay, well that's gonna lead me in there. Aha, this door. I can do sneaky silly stuff with this door. Garrett, can you mantle that? Please, I beg you. Thank you. There we go. Sneaky silly stuff. Although there are actually doors here. So, it's not as sneaky silly as I thought. Slow fall potion, very nice. Why is there a slow fall potion hidden in his attic? Where the fuck does that lead? It's interesting that the attic isn't locked. So it's kind of clear that the attic is actually the security breach. I mean, I know I got in a different way, but the attic is like the main security breach. Oh, this is where that leads, okay. I thought it looked like it led down farther than that, but clearly I'm insane. think I heard the beginning of a guard saying, "Come out before I find you," or something like that. It just sounded like, "Gah!" I love it when guards get cut off.
What was that?
Hey, who's there?
No one's there.
Oh, you can't hide forever.
Come to Papa now.
I'm gonna find a different way in.
Don't think you'll escape.
I realized the reason I couldn't hear her walking is because I put down moss arrows. That was kind of... I stabbed myself in the foot there, really, didn't I?
You just wait, I'll find you.
Coward! Face me like a man!
Yeah, let's get into his room via this route. Not deal with those guards.
There's probably something in this room that will tell me who killed Truart.
He doesn't look good, does he? Oh, well, I just turned him upside down. Okay.
Ah, this is what I'm looking for.
Mosley's keyring. Interesting.
See what that was.
Let me reload. Oh god, I don't know. Let me reload the hard save. I didn't realize that his floor would be all fucking whatever.
There's probably something in this room that will tell me who killed Truart.
I did not remember who had killed Truart.
This is what I'm looking for.
I think it's more complicated than that. I did not remember her having anything to do with it. Dear Valari, prostitution in this city is a huge problem and I plan on cleaning it up, so you should keep a low profile. I've taken the measures to protect you that we discussed. I live a demanding life now that I'm the most important person in town, and meeting with you is my only means of relaxation. I do not consider you equal to the rest of the scum that lurk the streets, so I am going to give you special treatment as long as you take care of me when I need you. Norman Druart. Norman Druart. Norman Druart. Bro. His great alias to throw off suspicion for when he's interacting with the like one prostitute that's his favorite, so he's not going to crack down on her. He's like, oh, my name's Gorman Truart. I've got to think of a way, got to think of an alias that they'll never suspect it was me. Norman Druart. Fucking 10 out of 10. Incredible. He was really just a natural at the espionage and the plotting. Oh, they're actually like...
How could the killer make his way through the estate and up to the 3rd floor without being seen by any of the guards or servants? He must have been close to Truart.
I'm not so sure. Whoever did this wasn't concerned about making it look like an accident. Killing the sheriff in his own house, in his own bedroom. It makes a statement. Not the sort of thing you'd want to do to someone close to you if you didn't want to get caught.
Good point, but I still think the killer had help on the inside.
Oh, the sheriff lives in the most secure manor in the city. No one can get in without a key, and there's mechanist security everywhere. Yeah, I'd say it was an inside job.
Not too surprising. Truart didn't show a lot of discretion when recruiting for the Watch. Hell, half the force used to work for the Downwinders, Ramirez, and every other crime boss in the city.
That's true. Truart made more than his share of enemies since becoming sheriff. Anyone living outside of Dayport has a decent motive. I guess the Downwinders had something to do with this. Donald wasn't too happy when we raided his casino and shut him down. He probably sent one of his ghouls to deal with the sheriff.
I'm willing to bet a month's pay the entire force is dry-eyed over this. No big secret that the sheriff was dirty. I figure Lieutenant Mosley will assume control of the City Watch and clean up the mess. As for me, I ain't gonna do a thing except go back to my desk, fill out a report, and have a mug of coffee.
Well, we don't have to worry about Mosley ending up in someone's pocket. Anyone trying to bribe her would end up with a broken limb or two. Maybe we'd end up doing some good around here for a change.
I wonder if the Mosley keyring is that she's been framed, or whether she's genuinely involved. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. Most secure, yeah, indeed. I want to point out that while they were having that conversation, Garrett ate an entire loaf of bread. No, 2 loaves of bread, 2 bits of cheese, and 1 apple. Yeah, hi. I just want to check if there's loot in here. Yeah, 1 second, folks. Yeah, just 1 second. I want to check if there's loot through here. Do you mind? I just want to know. Doesn't look like there's any loot. That's fine. Yeah, I'll be reloading in a second. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, there's no loot in there. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to check. Last thing to do is exit the sheriff's estate. I don't know what counts as exiting his estate. I actually want to... Hold on a second. Can I... Thank you. I didn't want to slide off. I just fucking keep going. I just wanted to have a look. I took my hand off W and he just kept going forwards. He's like, I'm free. I just wanted to have a look, that's all. Ay, 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 ay. Here we are. Right, I want to try something again with this bloody supposed secret that's over here. Well, 2 somethings, because there's also... There's a whole lot of stuff over here, because there's also this gate.
Someone making noise?
Yes!
Strange.
Most secure, as you were saying, Bebop. You know how you were saying most secure? We hire only the most professional guards. Okay, this isn't gonna lead round to that section, is it? That was my mum, who normally doesn't shout upstairs when I'm streaming.
Ugh, I need a nap. I won't be so spooked then.
Oh, you're fucking aware. Good lord.
What was that?
I swear the turnarounds are very inconsistent. Sometimes you can hit them like a full second after they've turned around, and sometimes if a pixel of them of their eyes has seen you, you can't get them. The important thing is I don't want to leave the estate just yet.
Guess it's a quiet shift after all.
What do you mean it's a quiet shift after all? Has the news not got to you that the sheriff is dead? Oh, he's got the fucking helmet on.
Never should have gotten out of noble guard duty. Pay's not as good maybe, but by God, there were servants to take care of things proper.
See, there's a hole there that's like, does that lead to the secret?
My dogs are killing me. Time to get a new pair of boots.
Just one murder, a quiet shift. Yeah, just one murder. Maybe the most important fucking guy in the building. It's alright, we got somebody, but it was just the fucking sheriff. I was gonna try with a gas mine there, but it's not worth it. Why does it look like there's a hole? Okay.
Not again.
Oh, go over there. Go over there.
Where is there? Time to give yourself up.
I set off the gas mine with the fucking noisemaker. Well, I'm going back this way. Because I have to find out what is going on with that secret. If I don't find out what's going on with it, I will never sleep again. It's over this way. Down the river here. And this rock at the end, it's like I'm supposed to be able to crawl through, but I can't. Like, Garrett's just slightly too big. Oh, he's not. Oh. Okay, it's so cheeky. But now I don't have the secret found ding that I got before. I'm so confused. No, that's finishing the level. What is going on? Oh, this is the intended secret. It's off to the side.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What do you mean you have a bad feeling about this, Garrett? God. Here lies Iblis Truart Senior, beloved husband and father. Leela Truart, beloved wife and mother. Iblis Truart Jr., beloved son. Why do you have a bad feeling about this? What's the bad feeling? I thought ghosts were gonna... No? Zombies? Ghosts? Wait a minute! This doesn't have a headstone. Somebody's already fucking dug Gorman's grave. No? Is that not what I'm looking at here? These headstones are in front of ones that haven't been dug up. I have to try something. It's gonna take ages, but I have to try it. Chat, you see the vision, don't you? You know what I have to try. You know what I have to try. I'm gonna try and see what happens if I put Gorman Truart's body in that grave. Yeah, maybe nothing. But maybe something. Yeah, the only person who's dead is the sheriff. Now, I did not shoot the sheriff. But I did frame the deputy, although not for this particular crime.
Okay, what's going on here?
Okay, that guy is apparently incredible at his job. You gave up right as I threw the gas mine. Is it because you're cringe?
Looks like nothing.
Who's there? Maybe it was rats. Rats would be a bit of meat now and then.
I can't stop laughing at the rats would be a bit of meat now and then. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Time to abduct Sheriff Gorman Truart's body. Or perhaps Sheriff Norman Druart, as he referred to himself. We know there's also a blood splatter out the door here. Ouch. It's fine. Can I catch a rope here? Yeah, I can. I'm the goat. Let's guzzle a health potion. I don't think this is gonna do anything, but like I have to try. I think somebody saw me. I think I heard somebody go "What is that?" in the distance, but it's too late. I've already absconded with the body of the sheriff. Now, let's dump this body in a grave and watch nothing happen. But imagine if something does happen. Is that also a hole in the wall? Is that another secret? Oh, I've never seen a more obvious softlock in my life. I'm not touching that. Right, just over here, Mr. Sheriff. Just over here, don't you worry. Let's see what happens. New objectives. What does that mean? Am I playing a fucking creepypasta version of this game? Is my game haunted? Every time I drop him in there, it re-adds the fucking empty objective. I'm getting out of here. I need my tea. There's food going cold downstairs, and I'm scared that I'm about to be killed. Like Sheriff Gorman Truart is gonna reach out of my computer himself and strangle me. I need to go. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if I want to know what that's about. My death will be caught on stream. No, there. Mission complete. I did it. The mission complete. I'm safe. What is it? What does it mean? What does it mean? So look at the stats. 1 hour, 10 minutes and 24 seconds. 1,595 out of 2,100 loot. I missed a lot of loot. Almost, yeah, just over 500. Pockets picked 13 out of 20. Jesus Christ. I don't even know where the rest of them were. Locks picked 9. Backstab 0, knockouts 34, damage dealt 37, damage taken 10, healing taken 9, no people killed, 1 Iron Beast disabled, 2 out of 6 secrets found. How was there room for 6 secrets on that level? Camp time so far 8 hours 15 minutes 9 seconds. Loot so far 9,880. Total damage dealt 368 and received 43. Total ghosts in my actual game in real life 1. I'm going to go and have my tea. I hope everyone enjoyed this stream. On Sunday, Claire Obscure, like one thing left to do in the DLC that I'll be doing, and then it's on to the end of the game. As next Claire Obscure stream could be the last one. Next Wednesday, the next Thief stream, I might be killed by a ghost. We'll see. I hope I'm not haunted. I hope everyone enjoyed. Have a good rest of your day. Until next time, be kind to each other and drink water. Bye bye.